Ну чё, всем привет, с вами Шмоникс. Наконец-то этот ваш, его, вот этот вот он. В общем, да, я наконец-то настроил ОБС, я могу стримить теперь. Я решил наконец-то, я давно обещал Андромеду постримить. А, Потому что там YouTube канал застаивает, там люди уже все, наверное, посмотрели хайлайты с первого Mass Effect, стримы по второму и третьему. И типа, да, короче. а, Теперь у нас Андромеда. Я не играл. Вот в отличие от первых трех, я не играл в Андромеду, я не застал. На момент выхода у меня вообще комп ее не тащил, насколько я помню. Хотя, наверное, на низких бы потянул, потому что, ну, она не особо-то требовательная. Ну и, как обычно, по традиции, играя в Mass Effect, я буду жрать KFC. Это вот почти на каждом стриме было. Что удивительно, это никого не раздражало. Видимо, это не настолько сильно слышно было. Так вот, короче, тот высер и тот пердеж, который вы слышите сейчас, и слышали минуты 5 назад, это, это хохма. Это то, что я на серьезных щах отправлял в 2015 году в BioWare. Типа такой, слышите, у меня есть музон, давайте я к вам в команду, типа, я буду удаленно вам музон писать. Я на серьезных щах им это написал, и я им это отослал. Вот этот вот музон, это драфт. Я его отправил после того, как они тизер или трейлер уже выпустили. Но это в 2015, в общем, было, где-то в мае. Вот. Шокирующе они мне не ответили ровным счетом ни хрена. Я потому что на тот момент ни хрена вообще ничего не знал насчет вот этого вот всей игроиндустрии. Я ни разу не работал над играми. Да и сейчас, по сути, у меня только один опыт есть. Один-два опыта. Да? То их полноценным игростроем читать нельзя. Одна была индюшатина, другой сейчас мод-проект. Вот, и типа... На тот момент, по-любому, у BioWare уже были... Весь стек просто заполнен композиторами и всем, что нужно. Они уже озвучку сделали наверняка по сценарию и все такое. Но тогда я этого не знал, поэтому я считал, что это, ну, обычное дело просто отослать музон, свой пердеж этот и сказать, типа, на, зацените, может, возьмете. Но я там что-то еще написал, по-моему, типа... Блин, тут звонит мне, как обычно. Я не хочу отвечать, у меня стрим, алло. Иди нахер. Все, короче, ладно, начинаем. Я надеюсь, это работать будет. Тут, конечно же, свой музон есть. Лома, он не так работает вообще. Погоди, что-то с говном. Ну тут, короче, прикол в том, тут приколы, да, тут приколы уже начинаются с Андромедой, потому что когда ты альтабаешься, игра переходит в оконный режим, и оконный режим тут почему-то, я не знаю, Full HD. Поэтому он не норм. Или вот так вот, слушай, оно работает? Если я вот так вот сделаю. По идее, оно работать должно. Сейчас прочекаем. Не, ну не работает ни хера. Какого хрена? Погоди. Весь экран. Да, конечно, она не сыскала прям таких жестких отзывов каких-то лестных. Все из-за багов. Да что за хрень-то, ё-моё? Почему ты такая? Сука. Она уже какое-то говно начинает творить. Видеовывод. Весь экран, чел. В окне. Это не Full HD, чел. Или мне надо самому, типа, вот так вот сделать? Я могу вот так вот сделать. Но это говно. Я хочу в полное окно. Весь экран, дженерик. Да. Да. И сейчас он, короче, опять в угол сделает, да? Не, нормально, слушай, вроде. Да? Нет? Или что произошло вообще? Стрим-то завис вообще нахер. А, ёпта. А, погоди, я лох. Во! Вот оно. И сейчас оно должно быть нормально. Да? Четко? Все, отлично. Так, ну чё, поехали. Там было пару параметров, которые я исправил. Там автолевелинг вроде был включен по дефолту и отрубание шлема в диалогах. Я это все выключил. А, и еще помощь при прицеливании была включена. Тоже нахер не надо. Ну, дизайн уже вообще другой. То есть это типа не Андромеда, не знаю, это Интерстеллар. Ну, anyway. Бля, эту зернистость надо убирать. Эту зернистость надо убирать. Прям какой-то мусор. Они так и не сделали нормальную зернистость за 10 лет. Эта игра вышла на десятилетие Mass Effect первого. Правда, в феврале, а не в ноябре. В ноябре они отмечают N7 день, 7 ноября. Прям как Звездные войны, 4 мая. Так. Тут очень странное управление. Но это порт, короче. Уже просто по управлению в меню понятно, что это порт просто. Где зернистость, нахер ее? Создаем персонажа. Я, конечно, могу быстро сделать. Тут очень багованные лицевые анимации у Сары Райдер. Говорят. Я не запускал, не смотрел. Но, по идее, должны были все баги уже давно исправить. Это был, конечно, основной рофл. AAA игра не снискала нормальных лицевых анимаций. Это вообще был рофл. Так, окей, ладно, хорошо, все работает. Я рад. Так, играть на задеваху, наверное, будем. Да, повестка. Угу. Настраиваемая. Вот это полное говно, конечно. И это... это шаблоны. Шаблоны. Дай мне какой-нибудь обычный. Почему тут одни черные или азиаты-то? Ёб твою мать. Во! Хорошо, на Келли Чемберс чуть-чуть похоже. Или вот это, найс. Давай это пикаем. Нихера она встала в позу, конечно. Так. Но мы играли за солдата в первой части, в первом Массаче, потом перешли на штурмовика. Оперативник это типа разведчик, я так понимаю. Задира. А, Задира это штурмовик, я понял. Лидер. Чего? Давай, я вот играл за штурмовика, я буду... Не, погоди, вот Задира, блядь. Задира, сука. А тут этот... Бля, вот почему, сука, в Которе втором, Которе первом играм, которым уже 20 лет, есть рандомайзер, а тут его нет. Как я вот сделаю это? Айшфрайдер, ёпта. Да, все, поехали, нормально. Блядь. Изменить близнеца, нет, нормально. Измененный Олег Райдера. Изменить историю, в смысле? Пол. Здорово, Шепард. Да, Шепард у меня мужиком был, и во второй части он вообще папичем был. А, подожди, это все? А, погоди, вон тут еще вот так вот можно. Я проебался. Да, вот надо прическу убрать вообще нахер. Ноль. Где лысый? Во. Ладно, давай. Блять, лысая, цвет волос! Очень смешно, Андромеда, очень смешно. Чески так и не научились делать. Я, короче, как дед, пердед буду сейчас сидеть, наверное, так же, как во втором Массаче буду агриться на эту игру, наверное. Посмотрим, может быть и нет, на самом деле. Почему они все выглядят как швабры немытые? Блять, каре ебаные. Ох, давай это. Выбрать подготовку. А, ну это было. А, подожди, я же. Блять, вот это плохо. Кожа, брови. Конечно, рофельную могу сделать, но не хочу что-то. Я изначально думал, типа, рофельную сделать, но думаю, не буду рофельную делать. Сделаю, чтобы без рестартов уже пройти нормально сразу. Глаза, высота. Ну, глаза у него нормальные, так. Тут шаблон, в принципе, неплохой. Тут. Можно, типа, ее как-то... Во, повертить. Хорошо. Нормально, ну, приятно. О, нихера, тут аж этот круг есть. Прикольно. Что, можно сделать Assuming Direct Control? Выбрал красный, он не красный, он розовый. Выбрал черный, он синий. Ёп. Не, ну вот это, конечно, неудобно, что вертеть вот так вот надо. Но тем более на интерфейсе не особо крутится. Да, вот почему оно синее? А, пусть будет синий. А, цвет внутри еще и сломал. Слышь. Вот он. Вот он. Ну пусть будет так, короче. Синий, наверное. Зеленый он вызывающий немного. Блять, макияж? Серьезно? Ты сейчас угораешь надо мной или типа это серьезно? Макияж для оперативника спецназа, ёпта. Да, найс, конечно, блять, поехали. Хера, вот тут, конечно, прогрессивный стиль. Блять, да, отлично. Цвет теней. Ну, тут он и так нормально был. Типа помады. Не, ну нормально, ладно, ничего. Пойдет. Я думаю, на релизе похуже было немного. Но это рофл, конечно. Ну, такие... Такой макияж делать. Ну, настройка есть, и ладно. Татухи я вообще не люблю. Давай посмотрим, что тут есть. Ясно. Что за киберпанк? Вот о чем думали создатели, когда вот этот вот плаж делали. Типа, это деваха, дочь какого-то турианца с какой-то планеты. В каком-то там клане, я не знаю. Который приучил дочь тоже татуаж своей колонии делать? Или что? Что это вообще? Откуда это? Да, в смысле? Я не пикал. Без шрамов. Все, походу? Ну, поехали, чё? Я вообще думал, типа, рост можно сделать там. Вот это вот в плане. Тут нельзя. Ну, ладно, это своего рода не симулятор, так скажем. Я помню, я первый Mass Effect играл на безумии. На втором я где-то половину игры, наверное, что ли, прошел на безумии, но потом на легкую, что ли, твикнул. Я не помню, может быть, я вообще всю трилогию прошел на сложном. Это вот надо у зрителей спрашивать, что там. Давай нормально. Ладно, давай эксперт. Если будет тяжело, я поменяю. Так, если что, я не смотрел прохождение, я вообще ничего не знаю. Я знаю только рофлы, все.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families,
привет, Вован.
homes, the very birthplace of our species.
Ну, это первый рофл.
Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others.
Типа, чуваки построили станцию размером с цитадель, блядь, до войны с риперами. Отправили эту станцию нахер из галактики.
Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Ну ладно, это не станция сама по себе, это огромный, мать его, корабль, но anyway. Незамеченным вот это вот построить, причем их несколько же. Наступил человечество, наступил золотой век межзвездных путешествий после открытия на Марсе наше знание, блять, и не успеем, наверное. Млечный путь, но были те, кто стремился еще более далеко. А чё так долго-то? Да сотни тысяч искателей приключений, отправившись в путешествие, один конец будущего начинается здесь. Я типа скипнуть это должен? Нет. А чё там, Mass Effect должен быть? Ну слушай, в трилогии было лучше. В трилогии прям такой... Я ни разу не успевал, но за 5 секунд проходила. Ну да, здорово. 634 года спустя. Угу. Спустя что? В каком году мы отлетели? Ну, сейчас, наверное, почитаем про все это. Я прочитал сначала Иерихон. Я недавно просто в Детройт поиграл за кадром, и типа, да. Он Гиперион называется. Но это жопа, она огромная. Нулеон. A few moments later, да. Когда геймплей? Блядь, ладно. Ладно, сосна, где субтитры?
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year round?
Тропики
How about we
просят.
get her a cup of coffee first?
Бля, я затупок. Я вот не заметил эту херню с субтитрами. А Escape нажать нельзя в катсценах. Поменять. Субтропическая Россия. Партия, да.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for
Ну,
humanity.
блин. Графон, кстати,
Sounds so
хороший.
easy.
Но он хороший в статике. Вот в анимациях что-то не то. Я не скажу, что они плохие прям. Но, наверное, их пофиксили вообще. На релизе это вообще говно было. Опять два варианта ответа, сука. Ладно, я надеюсь, будет больше. Где легко, там скучно. Мы этому учились. Бля, они еще добавили. Эмоциональный, рассудительный, непринужденный, профессиональный. Sir, yes, sir. Ну да, профессиональный, конечно. Посмотри на мою рожу.
We'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Сарказм, да.
Word came down. The Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour. Look this way.
Why the rush?
He didn't say. But something's up.
Hold up.
Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test you.
Он умрет первым?
Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Что это? А, тут субтитры есть. Я оттаиваю еще, я вообще не понимаю.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, Adena what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
О, нет, Титаник! Отсылка на Титаник! Как мы не заметили этот огромный космический айсберг? Да нормально, вкусно. Они что-то начали курицу вообще вкусно делать. Раньше говно было.
What's happening?
Нет, я не хочу. Да дай эскейп-то нажать, ёпта.
Careful of the syringe. I'm almost inside. Hold on.
А и чё? Малевич.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay.
Кора? Сас?
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
Ля, я случайно. Ну, то есть не случайно. Я хочу escape нажать, наконец-то. Предмет, игра, настройки, звук. Да, вот почему вот субтитры всегда в звуке теперь? Хотя они, помню, в старых играх они были в игре постоянно. Все, погнали. А, да, тут анимации бега, я тоже знаю вообще. Сука. Смотри, разгоняет жопу. Нихера, вот это дриблинг. Хоба-хоба. А где физика? Почему она сквозь предметы проходит? Я хотел в футбол поиграть. Йоу-йоу, финт на 4 звезды. Хоба. Хоба. Хоба, 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 хоба. Фишер. Бобби? Опять это говно с третьего матча, блин, где они просто говорят без катсцен. Прыгать нельзя. Смотри, как разгоняется.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
Но хотя бы ходьба нормально, не как в втором матче. Но бег это, конечно, полный рофл. Калэмбаба. Она реально как будто Роналду. Сука. Слышь, мяч отбери. Сука. Поехали, поехали. PS90, блядь. Блядь, сука. Пиздос. Так, блок данных. Что там? Nexus 600. Разведка. Да, окей. Мы все изучили? Там все вроде. Доктор Тепера.
Ryder, is my brother okay? Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
Откуда ты знаешь?
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Ну, он буквально сказал, что он не может подключиться к импланту. Ладно, я не медик. Бля, ну я с этого ору, конечно. Так, блок данных. Ну я, чтобы в надежных руках, всего через несколько часов вы начнете покидать Гиперион. Кто-то там плачет, что за говно? Коста! Диего Коста! Не, этот чел не сдохнет.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
360 такой. Что такое? Да, по-моему, сюда надо идти. Здорово. Что за говно? Нажмите G. Нет данных.
This equipment is operating normally.
It has.
There's no indication of a fault in this component. Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
Взломать.
There. It's reset.
Do it. Rerouting the turret now. Readings are the green.
Я тебе реально дриблингом буду этим заниматься всю игру, походу.
Job right.
Сука. Блять, я не могу. Сука. Хоба, 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 хоба. Туда разворот. А, теперь туда. Поехали, блядь, ускоряемся, блядь. Ай, подножка.
Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
Так надо смотреть, блин.
The adventure begins.
Прибытие, ковчеги Парчера или в синем Танос, состояние в норме, бла-бла-бла, пробел.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go ahead.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls.
Мы дрифтуем? Так включай фонк, ёпта.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship.
Не, ну без рофла. Сами лица во втором Mass Effect, который вышел за 7 лет до этой игры, было намного лучше.
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir. We're coming through.
Отец века.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out,
Блин, так... You don't say, bitch.
as Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Весь в меня, может наоборот?
No one ever said Dad was a diplomat. People skills were never his strong suit.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right. You'll want to get your...
Так, у меня новый экзоскелет, это должно помочь мне в дриблинге. Бля, нет, оно сковывает мои движения. А, не, нормально, смотри, как могу, ёпта. Сука.
Hey, Ryder.
Эй.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Tough to say. Sansers can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
No sensor coverage, huh? They'll be flying by the seat of our pants. Crashing the party, huh?
Sorry.
Погоди. Почему курсором нет? Угу. Я читать это вслух не буду все. Досконально соблюдать правила первого контакта. Агрессивные действия не допускаются. Исключением только если свою враждебность. А для нас присутствует риск гибели. Тут было уже, да.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. The way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah. Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms.
Ryder,
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
I don't know what that's about.
Right. So no one overheard you say you preferred solid ground.
Another rumor.
Glad Dunn came around. Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience and the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Понял.
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
Зачем оно
Hang
тут
in
стоит?
there, Scott. Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Да, но все равно... Что ты делаешь, блин? Марсельской рулетки.
Better safe than sorry.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Хера она быстрая, конечно. Жопа.
I've seen my share of the Milky Way, and I've never come across anything like it.
The Pathfinder team is analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Зачем мне сказали, типа? Поехали.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
Сложная, да.
Well, you know, I run into giant space cloud nebulas all the time. It'll be fine.
Keeps us on our toes. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that's
Да,
said
прикольно было.
be dragons.
Well, if they made it, we can too.
Бля,
And
Herbie
maybe
Dragons.
see a dragon along the way.
Помню, историю читал на SCP Wiki. Там вот такой объект один, Herbie Dragons. Здесь есть драконы. Там грустно немного. Да.
I'd prefer to eat lunch, not be lunch.
You're not a real explorer till you've got some scars or bite marks.
В чем прикол этой касцены, если мы просто сидим за плечом у нее? Можно было и вот так вот составить, ладно. Поленились сделать нормальную касцену. Опять. Третий масочек.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand.
Ну да, у мужиков нормальная еще анимация, но у женщин прям какой-то атас. Посмотри на ее глаза. Типа, на нашу шарашину.
It's what we hope it is. It'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor. All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
Scott wouldn't want us to worry because of him.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely.
Наебал.
Okay, team, listen up. I chose
Just
each of
about.
you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate.
А потому что у меня дочь и сын. Да.
We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive area, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Эх, просто байт, походу, вообще говно. Говно ебаное.
Copy that. We're on point.
Ну, в статике нормально выглядит, но в движении это жопа.
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Это ветки какие-то.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. Stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed. Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go. The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The control. We're through. Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum.
Oxygen! Айо. Сука, и то чинить Oxygen надо будет.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains.
Айо. Джонман.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen
contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! We lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! We've got a bug! We're going down!
Бля, реально сдох первый. А, или нет еще. Ёпта, управление.
Acceleration increasing.
Чини оксиген давай, робот!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Бля, я, конечно, очень повезло. Не попасть на эти камни, блин. Угу. Биошок мы твой.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion. Sam. Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
За мне растения нравятся. И дома можно посадить и вообще бы романтический вечер. High ground! Оби-Ван.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
Вот мой тренинг.
Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here?
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant and maybe dead, but maybe not.
О, нихера, я аж охерел.
There's our comm device.
Блин, у меня теперь новые движухи.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it. I think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Хера вот эти технологии. Ну, хотя бы телепортнуться на этой планете можно. Падаешь, тебе телепортит обратно. Нормально. Сука. Погоди, паркур. Блин. Ладно, я понял. Выход за пределы области. Угу.
What the hell is this?
Come on! We gotta get through it!
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving!
Ah!
Ох.
Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
It can try.
Левый контрол. Ну, я и нажимаю. А, это перескакивает.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
I'd say it's working!
Как убрать его? Не, не то.
flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is going to be close.
А что, туда теперь идти?
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
Опять курсор. А как это?
Shit! He sees us.
We can't understand you! Give us our man, or this gets ugly! Okay.
Да ёб твою мать!
Stuff got real.
На нах. А тут оно нормально работает. А, в смысле? Окей. Окей. А еще... Сука! Я забыл, что я ее так назвал.
Say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us.
Да в смысле? Долго еще оно будет восстанавливаться?
Okay. It's over.
Fisher, you okay?
Где это быстрое меню?
Thought I was a goner. I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
It was starting to look ugly there. Didn't think we could take the chance.
Well, you saved my life. Be a hell of a thing to survive the crash only to get shot by aliens. Not letting that happen for anyone. We still don't even know what they wanted. Nothing good the way they were armed.
Who says we'd even understand, or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them. But what did we do to them? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others? Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Так, погоди. Как это работает? На shift можно было. Меня вообще никто ничему не учит. Так, ладно, я понял. Посмотрим на настройки. Угу, 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 угу. Blast. Угу, я понял. Так, вперед, вправо, прыгнуть, уклонение на колесико мыши. Установка кобры. А где вот это вот приказы все? На shift, который был раньше. Ладно, я надеюсь, меня научат.
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Как? А, ну тап как в GTA, я понял. Что вот это вот у меня снизу еще? Ничего не объясняет вообще. А, просканировать.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of clone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Я забыла, как убирать-то оружие.
They shot him!
Take them out!
Right behind you!
А, ну это Райдер, я... Чё, Райдер? Блин. Да ты сдох уже, чел.
That's the last of them.
Can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
No vital signs, just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
I've seen seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it. Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the minds that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution's separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way. Shit, you hear that?
I wish I didn't.
The hell's that?
Ёпта!
Sam, watch out! What is this thing?
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How did it cloak like that?
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Мирного решения будет, привет.
Flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Я все еще дреблю. Не, ну тут она вниз идет.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Yes.
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
God, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
We're really gonna keep doing this, huh?
I wanna know what's down there.
Right. Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Она звучит как рипер.
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Бля, Роналдо.
The long range scans were right. This could have been home.
600 years ago, and then who knows? If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah, or what happened to all its friends outside? Dead animal in here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving. How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe. Shielded by the cave all these years.
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
A path up on the left.
Бля, ну это, конечно, все классно, но не знаю. Да, давай без спойлеров.
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
Ну, я знаю, что отец ее сдохнет когда-то скоро. Может быть, сейчас.
Whatever's causing that, it's a lot closer.
Может, сюда.
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Ясно, до свидания. Keep your head down. Так, понял. Бля, отсюда.
A path up on the left.
Куда? Зачем?
You hear that?
but like a pattern.
Значит, я прям очень хилый. И...
What do you want? They don't understand you. I'm from the military.
It's great. They got him.
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down.
Box them in, Liam!
Stay in the kill zone. They're not getting out of this.
А теперь, если он в укрытии, то можно и не ссать, и можно... Он делает.
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. The Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Лутать надо все. Ну, в принципе, оно все и так луталось в первом матче. А во втором и третьем такого не было. Это все куда. Опять бойна какая-нибудь будет.
Sort of structure up that hill.
Какие-то укрытия.
Along with everything else on this planet. Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Nice.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Свэ. Yes.
What's all this about?
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh, figures.
Only one way to find out.
Can you turn it on?
Какой-то двигатель V4, судя по всему. А, мне конец, да?
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Whoa. Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us. Hey, that door open.
Мне, блин, как гетто разговаривает.
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Шут с говном.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying.
Watch it.
Гетто.
What is it?
Это гет. По крайней мере, он так болтает.
There.
So now killer robots too?
The Gets back home would love this place.
Так и чё, куда? Чё теперь?
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old, though. It's fried. Could be a His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with some serious energy on the other side of that door. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
It's older than this lab, but about the same age as that bot we just killed.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in. Like an artifact.
Что мне это делать? Ломаю. Куда нажать, чтобы было круто?
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah, bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Я так понимаю, не все, не сюда.
Weather's still crappy.
А вот оно теперь.
You're waiting for us.
Ёпта.
Damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running. Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it.
Да, но эксперт это походу слишком.
This is not how I go out.
I don't think they're listening.
Он один остался?
There. Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Да, я забыл, как зависать в воздухе ломаю. А, по-моему, вот так вот. Да. Так а чё, куда? Сюда теперь? Кора.
We read you. You're alive. Shuttle repairs are underway.
Ты убил эту дверцу, Кора!
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Да ёпта. Казай, я вот музон слушаю, и мой высер не таким уж плохим был. Почему меня не взяли? Я вот что-то примерно такой же написал в то время.
Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up.
I'm on it.
Pick your target.
Ёпты. Гранат кидают. Все как в Milky Way. Ничего, Элион, не вижу. Навыки. Что тут? Новый бой биотика давай. Натиск? Натиск? Да. Натиск, блядь. Теперь оно натиск. Это был не высер. Но я так называю свою музыку. Ну тут пердеж. Что в начале стрима было.
Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
Было ШВ.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just
One
in
Piece?
time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
These things tried talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
Катана.
We didn't stop for a chat.
А где?
Hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go, go!
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ну, блин.
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle.
Геймплей, конечно, ну... Мне говорили, что геймплей в Андромеде лучше, но пока что самый лучший геймплей во втором матче был. А, лол.
It's when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming.
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
Нихера там один расстреливает просто.
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Да давай туда, ёпта. Да в смысле? В укрытие, чел. Ладно, тут нельзя так летать. Камень катится, да. Масло. Но они жесткие, блин. У меня оружие. Либо у меня оружие говно, либо они жесткие, одно и двух. Либо сложность надо понижать. Rocks float. Бля, ну напарник, конечно, бесполезный. Я всех убиваю, по-моему. Нечто тяжелое. А, ломал. Отлично. Нашу оборону пробили. Суки. Как мне дробовик-то взять? Может, с пистолета получше будет? Ну да, нормально. Где он? Are those dogs? Do you like dogs? Да, самое забавное, что Лем вообще валяется и ничего не делает. Он сдох как бы. Что? Что? Чего? А, это Карлаева орёт. Я не разбираюсь в этом пиве. Нечто тяжелое. Пиран отлетел. Блин, я не хочу подыхать. Мама. Да ладно. Ворвался и выиграл миссию. Бля, ну они выглядят... Ну это как будто минус фантазия прям.
It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
Good, good. Успокойся.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others? Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys. She's been hit.
Take cover! Take cover! Hang on.
Супергеройский музон такой.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy. Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora. We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Нас ранены.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir!
Sir!
Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Пара.
Sam.
Ну, тут типа с фантазией большие проблемы. Блин, в Андромеду улетели и все еще эти антропогенные или как-то гуманоиды, короче.
What was my dad scouting for? He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Все еще на двух ногах, две руки. Единственная фантазия с планеты, и то тут геймдизайн такой паршивый.
Look, the rod. They're drawing the lightning away.
Опять понятно, где будут стреляться все. Где будут битвы проходить.
Lightning didn't do this. Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy. He was an N7. Close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Здорово. Ты заспидранил. Походу. Dad?
Sir.
Stay low.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. Да, реально продвинутый ворч. Они похожи на модифицированного Августа Куратова, ёпта, из защитников.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
That's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said?
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it. Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet, interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Эй, да, конечно, после Иден Прайма. Ля, у него одежда в 2600 году на молнии, сука! Броня на молнии. Ебать. Че за косплей? What the fuck? Humans!
Works for me.
Джетпаки, Сан-Андреас, все херни.
Let's go! Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Да ля, что с моими щитами? У меня говно какое-то, не щиты. Что за бред? Щит 250, дай мне больше щит. Бой. Бой. Помни, гранада, баррикада. А, я могу... Что? И что? Это она. А, я понял. Моды. Это потом, походу, когда мы вернемся, нужно будет поставить. Кодекс. Айшфрайвер. Техника? Да ладно, нихера. Не, ну у меня... А, у меня есть одно очко, но как щиты-то повысить. Я хочу щиты повысить, ёп. Нова. Взрывная волна, отражение, копье. Да, ну походу бросок надо. Да, бросок почему. Все, у меня ничего нет. Нормально. Хорошо. Безопасно хотя бы. Бля, не попал. Не, бросок из третьего матча был самым топовым. Бля, ну теперь нельзя в обход швырнуть. Говно. Погнали. Let's go. Fight, fight, fight. The fuck? Сапер. Where you disappear? Патроны. Какие нахер расходуемые предметы? Как их использовать-то? Ёпта. И что? Мы можем это как-то потратить сейчас? Сделать что-то с этим? Да мне не парится сейчас, походу. Вообще, игра вообще ни о чем не пишет. Мы что-то подобрали, но вообще игре насрать. Бля, там Шепард бежит. А почему он в меня стреляет? То есть на Шепарда ему насрать, что ли? Пошли. Я с геймпада играл, там все легче, да. Ну, я знаю, что, я понимаю, тут видно, что это порт. Да прям, ну я не знаю, это настолько плохо. Даже первый Mass Effect, который тоже был портом, ну это прикольнее будет. Ну то хотя бы это, как в первом Массаче, умения независимо друг от друга работают. То есть со второго Массача там кулдаун на все умения распространяется. А тут типа не на все. Да, нихера ты. Бля, я опять промазал. Вот я не понимаю. Ну это жопа, у меня целая убойма на одного чувака уходит. Да иди нахер! Что за говно это? Жестко. Я вот... Я причем иду по уровню, я не понимаю, что происходит вообще. И все в меня стреляют, как будто я единственный тут. В судоку поиграть? Ну, про это тоже наслышан. Вот. Давай сюда. У меня охеренная крутика, конечно. Типа одного сюда, одного туда, да. Да нормально все. Не ссы.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
На нах. Они не орут, как во втором Массаче. Тоже не фаново.
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment.
Yes.
Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Я не понимаю, у меня есть предметы, чат. Вы мне можете сказать, типа, мне сейчас можно поставить на него что-то? Или мне нужно, типа, ждать, пока мы вернемся обратно на корабль?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here.
Первопроходец.
Damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Че его, короче, как Джейкоба.
I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get the... Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
С кем?
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Ну-ка.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Че такие, идите нахуй, мы вас не звали. И чё, мы генофак вылечили теперь? Абсолютно так же выглядит.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Бля, задрали со своей хоуп.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Oh no, what the fuck, bitch, motherfucker, no. Остальные. Да, теперь как-то стекло это вы... починишь.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
Initiating transfer.
Бля, можно было бы делиться друг с другом шлемом. Подышал, вернул. Подышал, вернул. Что за говно? Ну все, минус. Да, они серьезно шлемы из стекла делают, которые бьется. Неужели из пластика нельзя было сделать? Я не знаю, какого-нибудь гибкого. Там ее лицо бы расквасило все, если это стекло. Что за говно?
Rider's implant is overloaded. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Блять. 22. 2 года. Что с остальным?
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where? It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
Этого не может быть.
I can't believe he's gone. One minute, everything was fine, and then I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
Похуй.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Такая сидит. Да поебать мне.
In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Что?
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora? In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Это что, шутка?
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
Я этому не училась.
You saw my dad in action. It takes years to become a Pathfinder.
You'll learn as you go. Besides, you won't be doing this alone.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now.
Чего? Как?
Could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us. Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to rest first.
She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Бля, я бы горел на ее месте.
I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Какой канал? На
You never
ютубе?
mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Сидит. Ну это рофл. Ну это не похоже вообще на Mass Effect, типа. Ну, Амазон тушкал. Я говорю, мой высер даже лучше был. Сука. Он такой милый, я его потискать хочу. Кто еще мог подумать, что это злодей? Не, ми-ми-ми. Реально Дельта Форс. Не, Дельта Форс по стрельбе получше будет. Ну, ню-ню-ню-ню-ню-ню-ню, ай-яй-яй. Сука. Ну, посмотри, какой он милый. Или она, я хз, или оно. Одобряю, кстати. А, да, логотип это Дельта Форс, операция Кинжал. Сука. Треугольник этот. Посрал. В чем смысл был?
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Патхфиндер. Нет, я не хочу.
Captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
Я знаю, почему меня вывели Pathfinder'ом.
You just need to decide what
Из-за моего дриблинга.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Выкручу всем позвонки. Вот это просто рофл. Обманул.
Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
Сварочный электрон.
I want to see crew reassignments first. Start with non-essential personnel.
Атрон. Я все прочекал? Сюда нельзя? Я Патхфайндер. Мне можно везде.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams, so it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
How do we handle deaths that occurred in transit?
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will have survived the voyage. We've already got scattered reports of medical problems from that dark energy cloud we hit. If somebody didn't make it, check with the medical officer. We'll see about notifying their next of kin. I'm hoping it's a rare exception. Also...
Рывок на 100 метров. Вот как ее могли с такой походкой вообще поставить под Финдером. Ой.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The next is running a support crew, just enough to finish
You
building
like
the
this.
station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
Погнали.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Hey, guy.
Hi there.
Hello there.
We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you? Did you say an arc?
Yeah, we just got in.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or...
But you're here. You have no idea how much this means. I don't believe it.
О! Батя Гаруса!
I lead our militia on
А, нет, забил, ладно. Или да, или нет.
I'm Ryder.
Аю.
Part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry.
Или да, или нет.
Our sensors told us in our
Татухи такие же.
Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first arc we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Не, ну...
Everything that could
Они даже звук турианцев просрали.
months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
Он звучит как обычный человек с немного измененным
Sections of the station.
фильтрацией. немного измененной.
No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the
Ну, это
insurgents were
не
banished.
дисторшн, это изменение формата. Ну, да, короче, с фильтрами небольшими.
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on...
We're here.
Звали ебало женщину. Вумен нахуй.
And no one was expecting an arc to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Hoses. Ебай кругом.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs.
Мэдисон.
Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand. These
Хватит, пожалуйста.
None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources. But that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Меня зовут Аш Райдер. Я... Вас нет выбора. Мой отец знал свое дело. I'm ready.
I'm ready to step up and do what needs to be done. I can handle it.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Да, женщина.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns.
Nissan Pathfinder, да.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Все плохо.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion
Ебать, это что такое? У вас тут и красители для волос, что ли?
But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy, juicy power.
Power couplers, more power relays. Excellent. What? Girl Scout cookies.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
But what choice do we have? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Завались, ёпта.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down...
Она телепортнулась только что или что?
We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
Я сейчас на стриме посмотрю.
Full utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Или это камера-то?
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
Бля, ну чё ты такая вот?
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something.
База. Ну так основала колонию, все, пошла нахуй.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of our...
Пошла нах, ёпта. Все.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Меня назначили, долбоёб, ёпта. I didn't want this.
And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing
I
arcs.
didn't need this.
I was wondering about that.
Меня контузило.
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No.
Вовремя.
I'm fine.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Gian Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth, wealthy, young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered, and as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them.
Опять это говно, да чел. Генофак уже вылечили 6000 лет, 600 лет назад.
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here, or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young,
Почему он так медленно разговаривает? Он же Солариан должен разговаривать вот так вот примерно нормально и высоким голосом. Что за говно? Почему он такой медленный? Ёпта, давай быстрее, блядь. У тебя нет всей жизни, ты живешь 38 лет где-то.
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the
Ладно.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete. Looks fine so far.
This is a nightmare.
This console reports on the militia's current strike.
Статус Апекс.
Team missions, Pathfinder.
I know that look.
The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand.
Да. Нарин, это та самая из DLC Омега, наверное. Не сказал. Ну ладно, сказали все, кто играли в DLC. Но... Что если у меня не было DLC?
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis.
So?
Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. But that isn't news to you, right?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Красава. Кто получил? Мариетта.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Okay.
I'd be happy to.
Квест.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Notice the handle. Pathfinder. No time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
This wasn't in the job description. We have to find a world, then save it.
Glad it's not just me feeling it. But it's not just you either. We're a team, right? It's what they need us to be.
Как карта есть? Угу. Продается оружие. Кэш. Кэш. Здесь у меня есть кэш. Oxygen, are you?
Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Adonis the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Шеф Люкан.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
А чё он скрит?
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more.
Do you have some
plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation? I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. Add more scans to improve it, and
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Бунд.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Clear?
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Why wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Milk Gun, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief,
Reynolds.
refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup.
Да не умер он.
We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the cat, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Ну-ка.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I went past my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
Базик. Сокол. Затон 2. Месотем только. Ну вот катана не нужна. Своей пользоваться не буду. Так, и чё? Да, как же они все перелопатили. Так, у меня косарь есть. Я могу сокол взять себе. Нет, не могу. Могу гадюку взять. Ну, только сокол есть. Резотрон 2. Давай его возьмем.
Hey.
Чё, как? Кодекс предметов. Как мне это... Эй. Лол. Камень я не дам. Журнал. Приоритетные задачи. Союзники. Во. Давай это пока. Андерсон. Я еще, блин, эти кандорусы всякие. Кандорус Орда, Кандорус... Как там тебя?
Assault and extraction squads.
Не помню, короче. Я пока не освоился.
Combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
А, это первый удар, это вообще не то. Или да? Или нет?
No news on the Turian Arc yet. Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim.
Да, мне это очень напоминает квест на Манане. И там жена просит помочь, и там... Сейчас окажется, короче, что он еще и виноват, ломал. Так, скорее всего, и будет, лол.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder. The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Свидетель шоу. Raj Patil?
Hey, you okay?
You clicked on double my computer?
My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. Find out why. Be careful.
Где она? Лол? Кэссиди.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken
Бля,
murder case.
писсосы, конечно, экстравагантные тут все.
Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Ага, пошли. Слышь. Я бегаю со скоростью 300 километров в час. Либо дай мне тело, либо дай мне дело.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different
Мне
light,
пох.
we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and
Погоди, так они улетели после войны с Риперами, ёпта.
complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garcia.
Война в 82-м была. Я сейчас загуглю даже. Тойота. Хронология. В смысле до нашей эры? М. Новая статуя свободы в 100. А, нет, да, я попутал. В 82-м это первый Mass Effect был. Да. В 85-м это Mass Effect 2 был. А 86-й, не второй. Короче, за год. Но они уже должны были знать про все это.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we called them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Hmm?
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Кэш нашел, бабло есть, наконец-то.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Где Кроганы? Где
I
Кэш?
noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Genophage.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with a genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit. It up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Оба-на. Оба-ча.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Что это было?
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
You're in the forest? What district?
Moss. Bradbury Landing near the Green Man. Didn't last.
Not a fit? Good you got out before screwing up then.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Окей.
Trans technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling end.
Я обратно что поехал? Что происходит? Что происходит? Ёпта. Открой дверь. Sam.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious, like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship, benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Чего? Чего? Чтобы Сузи в Mass Effect 2 сделать, Церберу нужны были технологии жнецов. Это-то что за хер? Еще более совершенный, ёпта.
Pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point.
ChatGPT.
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed.
Of course.
Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
О, штурмовик, ёпта. Да ну нах.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Что ты оборону держишь, что ли?
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
Бля, это же ярость,
Bet
дай
that
мне.
saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Your father's first sidearm,
Да
a
ёпта, я
memento
думал
of his
взять.
early Alliance service.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What
Кофемашина.
triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory.
Ёпта.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Pay $200 to access this shit.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
May enable it, may enable it, may enable it. На пас, лавандос. Чиновник жопу волосой оброс.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this.
И...
It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Что? Что замутил с Кроганом?
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work.
I'm
but
sorry.
I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Угу. Погоди.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population.
Блять, чего? Она как Роналду встал, такая суй.
Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
SSV, SR2, серьезно, SR2? Почему не SR1? SR2 не было тогда еще альянсовским кораблем. Ёпта. Какой нахер SR2, чел? Блед. Там SR1 должен быть. Это же чел не с Цербера. Блед. Ладно.
When studying an extinct race,
Ой, все, иди нахуй.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Пререндер.
Alec, your
Не.
recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Дай мне гарантию,
Hearing Mom
сука.
again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
Просто он так жил.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the
Sauce?
access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced Sam in the initiative.
Sam.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Теперь обратно побежали. PS 90. Скорость 390. Где?
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Это первая запись?
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my
Ой,
memory.
ёпта. Ладно, пошли отсюда.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out.
Охеренная камера. Я смотрю на монитор какой-то, ёпта.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind. But I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to go now. See you later.
Good luck.
Fuck.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Note are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
No need to sugarcoat it. He could be a pain in the ass.
He and I had our disagreements, that's for sure. Anyway, here's hoping you and I get along better. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what will you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster even 5 years ago.
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
А где моя каюта, ёпта? Тут закрыто. Посмотреть, изучить все. Ням! Даже ни хера не понимаю, где я опять? Что это? Я опять туда же вернулся или что? Бля.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Dash Render. He is a hero.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos.
Жесть, я чувствую, квестов до хера на этой планете будет. Ты уж столько всего понабрал. Бобби, как ты?
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
Wasn't your fault. It's obvious the Ket aren't
What
friendly.
the fuck is a
Nothing we did
kilometer?
could have changed that.
I suppose you're right. It's just not what you dream about. Meet a new species and 3 seconds later they're trying to kill you.
I hear you, but I guess that's life. Not everyone will see things our way. In the meantime, chin up. It'll get better.
Гейс? Гейс?
Ryder.
Где? У меня вот один Нет, нахер рану. Вот у меня... Стой, ёпта! У меня вот один вопрос есть. Где ты достала краситель для волос, сука?
That was a tough fight on
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Ебануться.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters.
Из менструальной.
I've met one Pathfinder. Well, two with you.
А та, которая с желтыми волосами была раньше, она из мочи, походу, да, сделала, ёпта.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
Are you staying here in the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
Нет.
Right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Ket, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
Окей,
We'll miss you,
перчатница.
Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Да, Fortnite, эти ваши, Майнкрафты. Я уже стар. Вот поиграли бы мы в Героик третьих.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
Что с моим братом?
How's Scott doing?
His condition stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
Спит, сука.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
Right around the storm. Bam, 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 bam. Riders on the storm. Bam, 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 bum, 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 bum.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda.
Ну ты так же выглядишь, как капитан, ёпта.
To a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Где ты?
Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. Pathfinder Ryder is currently assigned to active duty for Arc Hyperion.
Да. Холодно, ёпта. Ладно, поехали. Что, можно высаживаться? Я вроде все прошляпил. Грир.
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Sorry for what?
Your father, and Kirkland.
I know, it's rough. Being on the Pathfinder team is turning out to be a dangerous business.
More than I ever thought. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat.
Ой, блядь. Только приехал и такой, ладно, все, хватит с меня, блядь. Одна миссия, это то, на что я способен. Ну вас нахуй. Я на пенсии, блядь. Сами теперь у вас есть 2 человека в команде, тебе хватит, потому что игра поддерживает только... игра поддерживает только 2 напарников. Желаю палубы, командный центр. А мы где? Командный центр. Нем! Зрила гифт. Command Central. Operations. А, так это лол, это... Тут, где мы были. Или нет? Мы ж были тут.
I'm certain, Professor.
Жена бегает. Я тренируюсь, все нормально. Споткнулся. Так, не сюда надо. Давай, 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 давай. О, Кара. Кора.
Hey there. You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Плохо.
Yeah, meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it. When you're ready, just head out to the docking bay.
Docking Bay. Copy that. Copy. Yeah. Nice stitch.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We
Ветра.
won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other
Обратин.
words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Сейчас такой Льюис Хэмилтон появляется. Что вы имеете в виду под стилем? Yeah.
They call her the Tempest.
Нормандия СР-3, чуваки. Бля, я смотрел у моего другана, короче, другая миссия была какая-то.
Let's go take a closer look.
Там на Мака можно было погонять, типа.
Let's pick it up a bit,
И он только после этого получил. Ладно, пох.
So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Какая-то пустынная планета у него была.
Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready?
In between? Lex?
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it. Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
Ben, fuck you.
Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Ух! Ух, бля! Ух, бля!
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was going to have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles. Putting up
Ух, ёпта.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just...
Жареный суп, ёпта.
everything state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly over to the bridge, our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Это что за президиум?
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table or just get the crew together.
Ну все, вот это пока хватит. Зачем вам планеты какие-то? Делайте нихера тут просто огромное число. Вас, блин, там человек 5 вообще живет только. Вот этого вот вам хватит. Зачем вам планеты какие-то? Вот тут каюта будет. Где? Блять, упала.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
Заценил, блин.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Galojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship.
Джокер на минималках. Да-да-да.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Are you talking about your cock?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
Да поехали,
The
ёпта.
Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Давайте думать о доме, ёпта.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Суй!
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Нем.
To Eos then. What would have been our habitat?
Блять, Маркус Эриксон. И ты тут.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Во, короче, музон нравится здесь. Здесь он хороший. Ремикс на оригинальную тему. Roaming Uranus. Тут нет Uranus. Uranus у тебя в жопе, блин.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam
Tele.
always frequency detection? What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Нахуй ты через астероид летишь, долбоёб, блядь, тоже мне Джокер, блядь. Не, ну прикольно, мне это нравится. А где Юренус? Бля. Робин Юренус. Сука, где это говно? И что? Ефей. Прогресс 12. Нану. Ломки на его орбитного мир, что здесь побывали кеты. Бля, вот кеты, созвучные с гетами, это просто фейл. Я не знаю, нельзя было по-другому, что ли, все сделать? А, да? Реально? Как я пойму вообще, куда мне вести? Anomaly on sensors. Нет у меня ни хера. Солнце классно, кстати, тоже. Ну да, я вижу, что марки разгораются красными, но типа... И... Бля, я не понимаю, типа, мне нужно, чтобы все красными загорелись, или чтобы ничего не горело красным? Отличное обучение, я ни хера не понимаю, блядь. Короче, агрессивнее. Руление, педалирование. Мне кажется, это рандомная херня. Эти красные, это красное говно. Активировать сканер. Может, нет. Не знаю, может, мне рано пока просто. Какой-то вертолет там кружится на фоне. Бля, раньше намного легче все это было. Что за говно? Кстати, а текстуры? Текстура говна, я вижу, как они сделали. Топология говна, просто шары. Здесь все стягивается в эту точку. Так делают только новички, блядь. Серьезно. А, вибрация на контроллере есть. Охуенно. Заебись. Вот это они придумали, конечно. Пойду погуглю. Так. Да нет, блядь, нет. Короче, пох, ладно. Ты... Нихера, мы прям сюда прилетели. Прикольно.
I'm picking up something.
Ты о чем? Сузи.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ням, ням, ням. Железо. Отлично. Вообще ни хера непонятно. Все, я нашел, типа, нормально, пойдет. Топ, урок. Ерок. Не карта галактики. Давай сюда. Давай, все, полетели. And I love you. Ну. Вон, тут прям видно. Зона высадки.
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Чё, у меня Резотрон 2 есть? Ну все, чё. Шлем. Погоди, я могу... Бля.
Hope we're all that ready.
Аж да.
All right.
Hello.
Search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months. What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I'm a Pathfinder.
I've got the training, people, the tools. We can do this.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
We are amazing.
Take us down. You have no idea how long I've wanted a pathfinder.
Пиасос намалевалась.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right? Hell.
А тут будет эта суицидная миссия, чтоб Суви убить первый. Вентиляцию ее там послать или что-то типа. Так, а где мой мак? Что тут душно?
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Обвел. И он встречает растения. И обводит растения. И проходит. Анкарамеси, Анкарамеси, Анкарамеси. Гол!
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Нихера, я теперь на биотике одной могу херачить. Офигенно.
They didn't have a pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home.
О, ровер рейсинг. Так, мне сюда надо пойти.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need
We
it.
suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say. We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Блин, жалко. Ау. Фу.
Got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Back in the Milky Way, but up close.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. Get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal.
Really, Ryder?
Я Pathfinder, а не Райдер. Riders on the storm. Really, Commander? Ну, типа, такое. Он что-то плоский до хера. Как на нем люди-то помещаются? А, не, нормально. Пойдет. Одобряю.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect it.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder?
Spider-Man,
Can't
да.
let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the cat.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Generator.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Да ёпта.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
А, мне камни, кстати, надо изучать. Вспомнил. Вроде. Или нет. Там какая-то была миссия. Это далеко отсюда.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately. Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
СЖО.
Life support is back online.
Ладно. Журнал. Пока без этого. Чё, куда?
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment such as your weapons and armor.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
Найс. Попал.
We've got company.
Да подожди, я курицу ем, ёпта. У нас компания. У нас компания. Блять, я упал. Бля, меня убьют сейчас. Сука, я не думал, что их настолько там много. А! 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 А!
We've got company.
А! А! Так, так точно. Че, откуда они появляются? А, прыгают, смотри. Ну это рофл. Чего щит такой говно? А, у меня 3 очка, ёб твою мать.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation.
Почему мне никто не говорит об этом? Что так и так у тебя новый уровень. Шит от слова шит, да.
You took down all those cat? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
Riders of the sport.
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use.
Да знаю, знаю, знаю. Это я знаю. Мотыга, ёпта. Хочу. Бля, вот нахера я на второй этот потратился? Мотыгу надо брать. Раптор. Мне не хватит, да, даже если я все продам. Блять, сколько? У меня сотка, ёп. Ну, дуло я продавать не... А, вот это продам. Дуло 2. Резотрон 1, 160 стоит. А, давай. Я у тебя мотыгу возьму. Я сейчас ее не смогу, да, взять? Писос. Чего я сразу-то ее взять-то не могу? Или могу? Я хочу ее взять. Ладно, походу это реально там на корабле. Ха!
The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Давай, поехали, ёп. Ровер Рейсинг.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets. Just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
Блять.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Ну. Поехали. Поехали! Поехали! Ярик, бачок потык, сука, бля. Ну, нормально. Садись. Нихера он резвый. А Керс ДРС есть? Ебать.
Traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap. Remember the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Ну это бред какой-то, это хуже мака. Жопа. И стрелять с него нельзя еще.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Чё надо?
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
А, мне наверх
More
надо.
glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7. I could interface fully with the console.
Hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Балет. Амджел. Попал. А как вы там оказались? Не, вот серьезно, как вы там оказались? Фесос, ну сидите там теперь. Я хз, как вам помочь, честно. Да ёпты.
It's slippery, but there's a great view.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place? I think that's enough.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot. Wait!
О!
Whoa, easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride.
Она сейчас будет стрелять из зада в
Studying this
пистолета.
tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels.
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh?
Huh?
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Huh? Да.
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems.
Oh crap.
Look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh crap.
А, не, они пофиксили, ёпта! Они пофиксили это говно. Наблюдатель. Spectator. Айшфрайдер. Нормально. Oh crap.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths. The Observer and Assembler bots. They're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others.
А почему она глазами-то дергает? Ёпты.
Whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange. Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A woman after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my Huntress days.
Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
The bots were saying you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
Is anyone else camped out on EOS?
There's the Ket, Clancy Salvagers, and one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket, and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
Кроган.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make EOS livable. Think it's possible?
Yes, maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Bye.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
А где? А почему он тут оказался в руке? Класс.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Нитро, ёп.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Look there.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn it?
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fair winds basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
Mining zones in this region
Я
are
вообще не понимаю, что
I've
происходит.
added them to your nav system.
Не. Почему он соскальзывает? Это хуже мака, ёпта. Так, тут ничего нет.
You went deep with the Asari. Where's their early tech? Their motoring museum equivalent.
That was about 30,000 years back. Not much left.
Oh, no Asari chitty chitty bang bang?
Also, no Asari child catcher.
Ugh.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Who do? Who don't?
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
А нам сюда рано походить.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder. Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
И чё? И чего? Не знаю, что надо-то.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
А? Да в смысле? А? Все нормально. Что происходит? Да какое? Какой? Что мне делать? Ёпта. Попал. Я понял, мне, короче, вон туда надо проехать. Да ёб, только я отсюда не выберусь теперь. Бля, ну ты серьезно? Игра! Иди нахер. Игра! Да за какие пределы области? Все нормально. Ага, все, я понял. Надо было не прыгать. А где мой этот? Мака, ака не мака. Вот он. Ну так сделай ее онлайн. Да ёб, ну давай.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Ой, ёпта. А чё такое? Это норм? Чуваки, я не знаю, что с игрой происходит. Привет. Избранный.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Пока. Да, тиммейты бесполезный кусок говна. На нахуй. Да как ты... Бля, меня взорвали. Ай-яй-яй-яй.
Pathfinder.
What? Ну мне конец опять из-за этого говна. Не, ладно, я справился. Еще и пули проходят сквозь говно все. Бай. Ну я буквально стреляю в ящик. Но игра решит, что я не стреляю в ящик. Да ёпта. Серьезно? Откуда он взялся там? Сзади был. Ай. Кора. Они звучат как протеанцы из третьего месседж. Да вот откуда он там взялся-то, ёпта.
Those kids seem shaken up.
Че это было? Привскочило такое.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Эпично. Мы эффектное появление.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah, guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Knackmore. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths. The Ket seemed pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You sad I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
He seems fun. Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Где я их найду-то, ёпт?
Some of the pictures are missing. Wonder if they're around here.
Опять на крышу лезть или что? Бля. Не, ну туда я не заберусь. Неподалеку, неподалеку. Где они?
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Куда мне надо подняться? Потом сюда. Вот на эти два надо подняться. No. ясно. Платформер стоит. Так, у меня.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Nice job, Ryder.
Я все еще не понимаю, что я делаю и чем я занимаюсь.
Pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact? Well, whatever's happening, you're definitely connecting. You did good. Keep doing more.
Да ёпты, ну не, это не серьезно. Чё даже в первом Mass Effect можно было летать? Ryder, you... Ryder. Райдер, который предаст Гроув-стрит потом.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Не, как нам туда доехать? Я правильно веду? Да, я правильно веду. The fuck? Ну вот почему оно тут... Что произошло? Где? Почему оно такое?
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
I detect a high level.
Ага. 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 Ага.
We need more of those symbols.
Да ёпты. Что за риперы?
Above. Hold on, Liam.
Ясно. Только меня атакуют все. Просто они ждут, пока я вылезу из укрытия. Да ты угораешь. Типа там мои напарники с ними месяца, но стоит мне выйти из укрытия, так они сразу в меня все стреляют. Понял.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Пока что. Ну ёпта. Ну нахер не пойдешь? Что они жесткие прям писос. А, я в укрытии, все нормально. Я спрятался. Ёпта! Да нахер пойди. Все нормально, я понял. Бля, он не восстановился еще. Бля, он щиты восстановил. Ну все в соло. Боеприпасов нет вроде. А нет, есть.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Сюда надо подняться.
What do we have here?
Это чё?
We'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Ага.
We did it. Well, you did it.
Bet we can get up there.
Так, что теперь судоку решать? В смысле? А, еще.
More glyphs. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Вот здесь. Все, я понял.
Nice work.
Гений. Да давай, цепляйся руками. Что? А, ёпт. Наверное, можно было и так сделать.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Ах. Так. А, погоди.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Так и чё? Я случайно, блин, на пробел нажал, ёпты. Алло, а можно мне напарников там каких-нибудь? Ну, это мне Котор напоминает первый. Так. Что мне нажимать тогда? А, мне надо поставить сюда что. Не, ни хера не понимаю. Я что-то нажал, короче, ладно. Я думал, там перемещать надо.
Something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for. I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Ай. Да ёпты! Еще один.
Is it just me, or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Так, я понял. И люди еще на Мака после этого жалуются. Типа, серьезно?
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice?
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Still weirds me out to see the Scourge like that. Should we check it out? There, coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up. I see a door. Come on! Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Нет. Все понятно.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Pathfinder.
Oh, you're good.
Да, ерунда.
And I make it look so easy.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
Три дебила.
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder.
Embrace eternity.
More like
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Vault 13.
The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough. I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Uh-huh. What have we here?
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Ah, here's the rock you kicked down here. Safe and sound.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down there.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with
Хера.
variable gravity.
9 ампер свет.
For when we try to explain all this.
Com check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it. Make that...
Ёпта. Ну, конечно, у них есть гранаты. Ясно.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way.
Ясно. Щиты говна.
Well sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. For when we try to explain all this. Locked.
She seems good at taking care of herself.
Com check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Use the pillars for cover!
Ну, блин.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
There's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system locked down.
Да ёпта! Нихера себе вверх тут. У меня тут скримеры.
My God. All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
Четыре очка есть. Тяга, взрывная волна, истребление. А, там еще есть. Тут копье. Ну ладно.
Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Up there! More remnant!
А, их сбрасывать можно, короче. Там.
Way ahead of you.
Лол, через стену пробил.
Keep looking up. Don't let them get above us.
Keep up the pressure. We're almost through. PB!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Так а чего? Мне, может, надо пробежаться по всему? Или что это? Ну. И чего? Так а как открыть-то ее? Один.
I'm off.
On the move!
Давай быстрее, пацан. Так и чё? Я даже не уверен, правильно ли я что делаю. Куда он пришел опять? Вот стой тут. Не, давай поближе. Бля. Так, и что? Там какой-то фонарь. Это освещение. Что делать? Прям мне не дают открыть дверь. Ладно, пошли отсюда. Не знаю, что делать. Дверь не открывается, мне никто ничего не говорит. Вот она открывается, там нет. Я думаю, кстати, можно все-таки туда как-то пробраться. Без шуток. Блин. Ну вот она не забирается, не хочет. Я не знаю, я что-то не сделал или что. Почему не оно не открывается? Эх. Я тут был уже. Ну. А, тут какое-то говно, типа. Туда надо подойти, что ли? Наверх. Че это? Все, блин.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
What? Просто как оборона, что ли? Ну, лол, я пройти не могу. Оно должно быть, там все быть открыто. Открывайся. Так, я понял. Давай еще раз. Или чё? Я не могу, да? Я даже не могу... Типа... Игра. Загрузить последнее сохранение. Эх. Ага. Угу. Не, она не хочет открываться. Что мне делать? Это дверь, да. Согласен. Знал. Я даже сквозь стены вижу. Да, мне показалось, что я что-то нашел.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Все, это то, что мне нужно было сделать. Я теперь могу пройти или что? Игра получила свой триггер. Нет. Сука. Я, походу, что-то пропускаю, или что, я не понимаю. Что мне делать? Так, ну пойду гуглить, что. Так, я что-то нашел, но это вторая часть. А, во. Так. Консоль линейный. Тут никаких проблем не должно быть, лол. Серьезно, я просто должен пройти, и оно должно работать. Что произошло, почему она левшой стала? Что? Господи. Дверь просто должна открываться нормально. Теперь она правша. Я не знаю, что я сделал, но я не знаю.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Sorry. Take them out.
Нет, вообще, в принципе, в третьем матче у меня такая же херня была. У меня триггер не активировался вместе с турианцами, но это... Это рофл, конечно. У нас Effect 3 тоже халтурная игра достаточно. Блять, что за снежки? Да ёпта, ну это несерьезно. Задание провалено. Ну вот этот вот рофл, что я 15 минут ходил по уровню, потому что дверь не открывалась. Я даже перезагрузил. Я ведь перезагружал даже. Да ёпта. Нахер не пойдешь. Да ёпта. Да, ну я спас Кору, но сам сдох. Почему этого триггера не было раньше? Блин, и на него наводиться, что ли, надо? А, тут турель уже. Вон он учит. Ай, ёб твою мать, это казино. У меня неточку.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Русская рулетка. Вот как оно выглядело.
Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door. Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Careful! No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak. A gauntlet, or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Ryder, up here!
Чего там? Как я туда попаду? Ума.
What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up, if we got that door working too.
Когда волки спишь.
Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
That did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Вообще.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company!
А меня это говно задрало уже. Опять у меня плохие воспоминания.
You'll be fine. See? Absolutely fine.
No. Just the light.
Вы чё?
It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
У меня опять что-то не работает или что? Ладно, мне вообще не сюда.
It made a new path. I think. Observers coming up at us!
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Неужели Музон заиграл в этой игре и саундтрек? Нихера себе. Шок. Охереть, тут саундтрек есть. Жопа.
Got a path to. Whoa! Two gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Да ёпта.
The hard way. Too far, even for jump jets.
Да иди нахер. Ай, это калкаловый просто. Где я вообще? Я отсюда Да иди к черту.
Will you look at that? How do we get across?
That did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Там какой-то говно слева.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast. Company! It made a new path. I think that's the right. Observers coming up at us!
Да ну к черту иди, ёб твою мать. Песос, чел. Я манал это говно. Тупо надо сидеть в укрытии и... Нихера.
Will you look at that? How do we get across?
Никак.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Company!
Да ёпта. Нихера, я что нашел?
It'll be fine. See? Absolutely fine. No. Just the light. It made a new path. Observers coming up at us!
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Да ёп.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
We've got to pass this. Whoa!
Got him. That is full.
Такое уже было.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with
5000 на сервере get.
close.
Oh no, what the fuck is this?
The heart of the vault. I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown code. Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good too.
Should we?
Go!
Что? Автоскроллер? Ну типа. Серьезно? Индиана Джонс стайл.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Что она работает?
Another gravity well. It could go anywhere. It goes
О, ёпта. Они там стоят. Они в меня попадали по КД. А в нее промазали. Внезапно. Hoses. Hoses. Hoses.
Console is attempting service reconnection. Board restart is now complete.
Чего?
That was... Talk about a rush.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are.
Я только хотел сказать, что после того, как мы спустимся, мы что, звездную карту какую-нибудь найдем, а потом там будет звездная кузница какая-нибудь. Мы реально нашли какую-то звездную карту. Да ладно! Создавать какие-то штуки из ничего, да-да-да. Отлично. Опять ракаты, они тоже хотели все терраформировать. Да, это ракатанская херня, конечно. Ты что, угораешь надо мной, что ли, игра?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on.
И нам нужно будет посетить 5 планет таких, найти такие же хранилища и найти эту станцию, да? И там будут вот эти вот кеты сидеть. Ясно. Понятно.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival.
Одного из бойцов похитен, да.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there?
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
Alright. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well... Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Да ну это бред, но я уже знаю, что дальше будет. Ну серьезно, типа. Ладно, я не прям знаю, что будет. Я говорил, не играл в эту игру, не смотрел прохождение. Ну типа... Ну типа... Камон.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
А.
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Ну, как было в первом матче, шо. Я, правда, не могу прям так сделать. На нах. Я горю. Ладно. Что? Куда он отлетел? Где он там? Ауч. Меня его не убьют, да? Правильно? То есть я могу... Блях, меня зато убьют. Ах.
Radiation levels. Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Ну жесть, щиты говна просто. Ничего нельзя сделать. Не пофаниться, ничего. Что за говно? Половая масса. Вот куда он улетел? Что это? Ясно. Давай, лечи меня. Я так понимаю, у меня багануло все. Ясно, я понял. Говно ебаное. Это так говорить больше, чем Getting Over It.
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry? Good.
Save some for me, old man!
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
Да ёпта, ну...
Color me impressed.
Ай,
That fight was fun.
You're telling me.
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So, the clouds parted. These Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it. You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
That's what I said.
Ясно.
Radiation levels normal.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The Reality Rider? You bought us time, but one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the
Звездные карты, так и говори.
The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Watch out for everyone, but not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to Bradley. Later we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Я еще не закончил тут. Там.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels normal. Life support is back online.
Нахрена мне палач делать? Админ. Фалангу может быть. Норм. Дропаж. Давай пионер.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we... Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Make it real. Сейчас вернусь. Так, что тут?
Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
Не, надо эту найти, Андерсон. Эдисон. Не знаю вообще.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus.
А, вот так вот можно смотреть все.
But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on EOS.
Никто об этом не говорит просто.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me?
You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... the... still... Ask me another time.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
Ветра.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Petra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetronix has advice for you, I'd listen.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Pathfinder. A word with you?
Джейкоб.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Журнал. Опа! Вандорн. Было что-то другое. Эдисон вернулась на Nexus, я понял. Ладно, давай тогда сюда.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card, but I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think EOS is really going to be special.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed, hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering, boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Veritas right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
Списание смен. Дженнингс.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-team colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. Was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Так, как бы... Чего?
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Арсон. Жестко.
Let's go.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Очень богато, нихера тут нет.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the four giants. I'm busy.
Damn it. We've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Seems less harsh than when we first landed. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge, Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby. Damage.
Так и чё? В смысле спасти экипаж? Блять, what the fuck? Это не то было, что ли?
Normal radiation levels.
Даже не успеваю.
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
Hostiles ahead!
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Got 'em
I've
all.
added them to your nav system.
Help us! Please!
Обнулить. Да ёпта, угомонитесь. What the fuck is going on here? Да, я убил кого-то. Хорош летать уже.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out?
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
I have a super intelligent AI and enough experience with the remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine.
Я не могу ими управлять, что за говно.
Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Ладно, я понял. Поехали отсюда.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So, Cora, Asari Commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
Sabotage.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with...
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
And we keep searching and scanning.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Значит, заканчивается этот квест не так, как в первом квартале. Да, у меня сожаление.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to secure data. Hiram Reynolds. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. I can scan data. 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Да, но он стрелял.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Yeah.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Ну да, он же промазал. Но мы сейчас сдохнем. Но... Не успеем.
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Мы не успеем. Ай, мы не успеем. Как можно вызвать его? Я не думал, что так далеко бегать придется. И нет никого.
Think that's it.
Normal radiation levels.
Но мы точно не дойдем. Надо было сразу возвращаться. Ну хоть бы врага какого-нибудь дали. Бля, это очень редко. Да стой! Сука. Занесло не надо. Долго очень ходил.
Increasing.
Нихера мы не успели дойти. Зачем она заслонена? Давай. Мы очень далеко от этого места. Я не знаю, что делать. Надо сразу возвращаться сейчас. Мы уже дошли, давай. И где она? Не, она вообще далеко. Камон. Я ехал за. Тут надо, короче, сразу этот маг. Где она? Сразу пошли. Заберем. Херень далеко, конечно.
Nice work.
Pathfinder, The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Ну... Это говно не работает. Мне надо в пещеру уже ехать.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out. Coming through!
Not exactly a Christmas-type planet.
Eos will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Так, а у нас все. Мне, конечно, камни еще надо собрать, но стоит ли это вообще делать?
Ever disobeyed an order, Cora?
In my soldier days? No, that's kind of the point.
It's that mechanical. You never thought about it.
Military discipline isn't there to give you something cool to rebel against. In combat, people depend on you being in the place they expect, doing what you're meant to do, or they die.
That doesn't mean you're doing the right thing.
А, и они выжили при этом. Ну, это говно. Что? Как он там оказался вообще? Ну ты прикалываешься. В смысле 200 метров? Да ну нахер. Ах. А, погоди, мне надо сканировать.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Radiation levels normal.
Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant.
Pathfinder, I detect initiative equipment nearby. Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well. Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Ну... Из-за поддержки я сам их буду искать. Была какая-то?
Can't wait to see what the initiative makes of this planet.
Hopefully Padromo sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
Да ну на... А, это вот это и было? Нет.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
А, да.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Nice work.
Life support is failing. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
Так, ладно, закончим тогда на этом.
Radiation levels normal.
Oh, классно.
Life support is stable.
Ну, то есть не закончим, а сейчас я квесты сдам.
Percent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
You're professionals. I'm not going to babysit bunk assignments. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Перевод говно.
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Ищ, Виткон. Ясно.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Biolab. Надо изучить все.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me.
Сторож. И сторож. О! Охереть.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Long time no chat. What's up?
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Hasn't everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction? Or maybe starvation? Imagining which would be worse? But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Veteran Suvi are my girls. Get along well, lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash, takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kinda nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it. What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, Helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a
Я не знаю почему, но мне хочется сказать, что единственный персонаж, который это выглядит в игре нормально, это моя героиня. Я вообще не понимаю, почему. Почему так? Почему? Самый адекватный лук вообще в всей игре.
Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Эдисон в подъездах, что? Черт. Нельзя.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
Да не знаю, просто я не понял, почему Эдисон, почему она насала.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Ну вот посмотри на это и посмотри на моего персонажа. Почему так? Почему я выгляжу норм, а она нет? Почему здесь все фрики какие-то? Или это прям в Андромеде именно и задумано было, чтобы послать всех мудаков сюда?
You mean a god? Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Это сестра доктора Чкала?
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Амбиент, кстати, со второй Нормандии, со второго Mass Effect. Очень забавно.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I like the Tempest, but I'm not sure I'd travel between galaxies for her.
The unknown frontier had its charms, too. It's just strange not having the rest of the design team. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Nice.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Watch snooze through my life story. Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No. I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that, then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what. I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Моё. Оп. Тестировать.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there, too.
SpaceX. Серьезно. Dragon. Вижу. Старомодном ксеноне. Серьезно? Ксенон вечен.
Ryder. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Quantum what? Хорошо, отсылка есть.
Let's say, hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum... embezzlement communism.
Via
Quantum embezzlement
it's possible
communism.
to conduct secure and instantaneous communication across great distances. It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Да, хорошо, отсылочка есть.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes.
Правда, было бы прикольнее, если бы она слово в слово
How's your
спросила
sense of humor,
Quantum.
Sam?
Вот.
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to
Хорошо.
keep working on your humor.
Не, мне понравилось. Блин, ну черт.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Бля, мне
My
нравится.
algorithms are formulating a new one, calculating the trajectory of the punchline. That was not a joke.
Oh, right. How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may...
Вот это очень тупо, ну ладно. Я не знаю.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Понимаю, почему здесь SR2 стоит. Это должна быть SR1. SR2 церберовский. Проблем был.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha, I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tam. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny. We have a much better shot at something good out here.
Can't argue with that.
Ну, драка тут что? А,
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
нормально. Я ненавижу до хера места. Все время чем-то заставить хочется. Ну, допустим.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Being nervous means you understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Anatomist, physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Странно это. О, no, no, no. У меня еще хорошо получилось. Я не буду ничего трогать. У меня еще нормальный персонаж. Блин, наверх. Хотя ладно, я вроде все прошляп. Лема не нашел.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get
На Nexus надо поговорить. Ладно, тут походу до хера всего. Я сейчас этот квест с убийцей сдам и все.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Где Лем? Нашел. Пеби, Гил, Суви, Элла. Что Кэл туда переместился. Один. Лекси. Ветра и Лием сзади. Не дошел. Не дошел чуть, да. Вот здесь. Ну, с лестницами прикольно. Это лучше, чем лифты без прогрузочных зон.
I'm in the armory.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel appreciated. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
А, лифт есть, реально. Найс.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions.
Что еще за
Think about your line
понт?
stays much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy urban search terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Да, я и говорю. Дребен.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I'm looking for moments like this with people like you.
You don't know me yet. Still an answer, though. Something far from home. I get it.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Right. Все. Поехали. Прокатимся на лифте. Yeah, boy. Я, правда, двигаться не могу. Ничего страшного. Теперь тут? Ясно. Траченный брат. Или... Я так понимаю, мы только в этом скоплении и будем шастать. Андромеда. Эриксон. Да, как мы без ретрансляторов-то? Ну да, это только системы. Это только в одном скоплении.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. I'm picking up something. Probe away. I found something.
Robbing Uranus. Но мне нравится больше вот это вот, чем во втором и третьем Mass Effect, когда ты управляешь Нормандией. Хотя во втором еще норм, но в третьем это уже было лишним. Все еще мне больше всего нравится, как в первом было реализовано. Ничего лишнего. Ну, с черной дырой перебор, конечно, на фоне. Она слишком близко. Ну да ладно. Так, ну что, стыковочный отсек получается? Вайбы с первого Mass Effect, кстати, классно сделали. Ну, я надеюсь, это просто начало такое не очень было, и, в принципе... Меня немного взбудоражил сам момент, что здесь может быть сюжет в кальку слизан с первого Коттера. Потому что уже несколько раз, несколько местов пересекались с этим.
But EOS is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
Оператор
With
Оскар.
that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Ветра, ветра. А чё ты сюда приехал?
Right off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Tyrians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Ugh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
Есть у меня одна такая знакомая, которая тоже постоянно надо напоминать проводы. Нет. Просто исследую, не будет. Вот опять, эта дверь не прогрузилась просто или туда реально нельзя? Вот это рофл, конечно. Это что-то такое. Херачит. Я буду всю игру. О, Борецкий, нихера себе. Найс. Пять лент.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new guys.
Андромеда соцсфер.
If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Дач.
Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So, Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
А если говно будет? Я прекращу тогда. Ран. Ран. Продавцы. А, погоди, мне обязательно нужно что-нибудь посчитать. Я, правда, косарь только. О, тут есть комбо на щиты. Nice. Так, броню туда это. Броня глубокий космос. Подожди, а где у нее вообще броня? +5 урон от оружия. Повышение опыта за столкновение. Ух, нихера себе. Тут +15. Падальщик. -15% вес, говно, короче, я понял. Надо брать. А, подожди, надо смотреть на этим. Что это? Становление и защита. Но это, наверное, лучше, да. Или вот это лучше взять. Ладно, я в следующий раз посмотрю. Сейчас погнали без людей. Так, нам, по идее, в командный центр надо.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body, admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A Kep blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? What a stroke of luck. The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Ну, блин, как бы... Я на самом деле против того, чтобы его сажали.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Тут как бы приколы такие же, как в первом Котре. Там чел встречался с ситхом, республиканец, и потом ее застрелил. Вроде бы. На конфликтной почве.
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
А, интервью.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
Nay.
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here.
Чё, Sony Vegas не работает?
I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny.
Sample текст напиши, и все нормально.
Something. I haven't had much sleep.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
There is money in the
Pays for you to
basket.
do this.
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Ладно, я думал, тебе интервью не будет.
Hey, Ryder, before you go,
Окей,
I hate to
начинается.
ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets?
Окей.
It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Окей.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Так, ну погнали к Тану, но я его освобождать хочу. Конечно, не знаю, что он солгал. И, по сути, он нарушил, да, закон, убив. Но он это сделал во благо. Я окей, что...
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tvessa, freelance vidmaker. This is
Блогер.
Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take
Ага,
part.
вот он.
I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
Это неожидаемые трудности.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Ну-ка.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
Да, вы выглядите одинаково.
Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a
Я уже
great
заканчиваю.
Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Пока рано, пока рано. В начале мне вообще не нравилось, но после первой планеты я такой типа, ля, что дальше будет? Потому что... Ну, сюжет говна, наверное, выйдет все равно, но мне интересна сама канва. Насколько сильно ее сперли с первого Коттера.
I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Ryder?
Anyway, что у меня показал? Сколько у меня очков? 4. Воеваю. Мне хватит. Так, ускорение, восстановление. Максимальный заряд. Ускорение, регенерация здоровья еще. Блин, тяжело. Я вообще считаю, что Starfield будет самой говной игрой последних 10 лет. Так что... У меня очень низкие ожидания этого говна на Oblivion. Блин, я не знаю. Я боюсь тупануть, поэтому я пока, наверное, просто засейвлюсь. А тут сейвиться можно, луна. Ни в одной из прошлых игр сейвиться нельзя было.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Да, окей, ладно,
Right.
давай сходим.
She had something that could help with our job.
Эдисон, все. Здорово.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Опа, Ван Дорн.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
No pressure, это сарказм.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, 663 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Okay, брат, let's do this. Let's do this.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we
Are you from Russia, my friend, or are you from Ukraine? I need to know. I kinda need that information. Where are you from? England, America. Yes, England, America.
How are you measuring thresholds?
America, Windows, you know?
general stability,
Пикнул.
a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Блин, тут симулятор, блин, развития колонии, что ли?
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
What's the rundown?
I have one question.
In the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity.
Vladimir,
What we can actually afford.
Vladimir, I have one question.
Points aren't the most elegant system.
Shut up. Shut
The
up.
more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Shut up, I have one question. When your group left to Andromeda from Milky Way, is Vladimir Putin still the president of Russia? Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? That's a simple question. I need to know. I need to know. I don't know why, but I'm just curious, you know?
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Leisure. Опа, Вандорн. Чё у нас тут? Конические капсулы, военные капсулы. Вообще нам надо бы... Нет, я не первопроходцы, я хочу колонии защитить. Вот это надо. А, военное снаряжение сначала. Окей. И потом теперь... Вот это. А, я все, я не могу. Ладно. А серьезно? Погоди, у меня есть решение. Ща, лайфхак. 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 Блин. Блин. Не работает. Но оно чуть-чуть работает. А? Я сломал игру. No. No. Я разломал игру. Блин. Продолжить. Сейчас посмотрим. Так, ладно, это было слишком много перемещения во времени. Мне нужно быть чуть более аккуратным. Сейчас мы сделаем. Но 40 минут ждать, но это жопа. Ну, камон. Это несерьезно. Так. Так оно работает. Ну, это максимум, блин. Я не могу быстрее сделать. Да. Ну ладно, мне интересно на самом деле даже. Ляпс. Он не успел загрузиться, короче. Блин. Тяжело. Так, что там? Бля, ну это жопно, конечно. Это жопно. Ну, в смысле? Я думал, это в Хогвартс Легаси такое говно. А чё не работает? Погоди. Вы этого не видели, что ли? Блин. Сейчас надо перезапустить. Ладно, anyway. На самом деле нет. На самом деле. На этом, наверное, хватит. Я зайду, посмотрю, наверное, еще раз. Решила ли это проблема? Ну, не проблема, а сколько я времени сэкономил. Мгм. Сейчас оно работает. Время в винде перевести? Не, я этим я заниматься не хочу. Да там, блин, на винду никто сейчас внимания не обращает. Так не программируют уже, я не знаю, лет 30, наверное. Сейчас везде свои таймеры стоят.
Yes, Pathfinder?
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract, it's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind, we're dying.
Shut up!
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
Ну, короче, нормально. Все. Сэкономил немного времени. Я еще раз, может быть, попробую еще. Ну, типа, оно где-то раза в 4, наверное, да, увеличило время. Да, но таймер сам не идет быстрее. Так что ладно. Чёрт с ним. Но зато игра идет. Да, то есть оно как-то так работает. Но это жопа, конечно. Чтобы получать какие-то бонусы и что-то крафтить, надо обязательно... Надо обязательно, блин, вот этим заниматься. Или ждать. Ну, это бред полный. Ладно. А, слышь. Ломал, я отрубил. Все, нормально даже внешний звук, короче, прекращает работать. Ладно, anyway. Сейф. И я на этом с вами прощаюсь. Всем спасибо, кто был на стриме сегодня. Долгий был, но и меня тоже давно не было. Все. Когда следующий раз будет, я пока не знаю. Может быть, на неделе. Я хочу на неделе сделать. В любом случае, в субботу еще будет 24 часа с по фракаршам. И я буду стримить ее все время. Гонки. Мы там просто фанимся и набираемся опыта, поэтому там не будет такого трайхарда, как в Лимане. Но anyway, будет весело, так что приходите. На этом все. Всем спасибо и пока.